Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. We were planning on doing BG3 this morning, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of interest for that. If that is not the case, please let me know, because I would love to stream BG3. Jerry Can enjoys BG3 as well, but we'll go ahead and get started with EVE Online. I always got stuff to do in EVE, so it's never a problem. So let's see what we got going on. So anyway, I actually moved Kragan back to Venelin as well so I could pick up some of his PI stuff. He had a bunch of PI stuff, so I got that. No, Jackson, you didn't seem thrilled about it, so we decided against it. So we went back to Eve. I know you don't own it yet. We're going to wait for another sale for that, but hopefully we can get some more interest. But I did already do my daily login campaign. I've been logging in right after downtime every night now and doing that stuff. So let me do my manufacture. And I also want to make a, I think I'm going to make a blueprint copy of some, what am I trying to say here? Some ammo. And then that way I can have these guys do it so they can actually build it themselves as well. So let me check. I actually built a retriever yesterday. Here's a prototype cloaking device invention. 4 out of 10. Not the best. But I am researching this phase plasma medium. So we got that one going on. See Jerry can't show up. I said, I'm just not sure I want to play it. Not that I don't enjoy watching. Yeah, no, that's okay. We understand. It hasn't been a very popular one, so we understand. But let's see. I don't have what I need for the capital stuff. I'm still missing. Yeah, so these mortar, I think I have what I need for the mortar. To be perfectly honest. I need 840 bacteria, 126 robotic. Oh, I have the. I need the other one. Honestly, I think I can do those. I need condensates, which takes coolants and oxides, which is going to come from a gas planet, which I do have a gas planet now that I'm making oxides on. Excuse me, I'm making oxidizing compound on. So yeah, I need to work on those. This one I need more megasite, a lot more megasite. This one I need more of these, and I may have those. Have to check. This one is the one I'm working on, the self-harmonizing core. I need over 100 of those, so. I need them here, I need them here. So yeah. But this one, I think I have all the things I need to make it. Well, I don't have the condensates. So I was thinking, which is never a good thing. I could get rid of this one and set up an ocean. or excuse me, a gas. No, I don't know. I don't think electrolytes is on a gas planet. Yep, it is on gas. So that's on gas. Water is not on gas. There's your problem. Nope, water is on gas. All right. Oxidizing compound is on gas. Only on gas. And oxygen should be on gas. Yep. So yeah, so with the gas planet, we should be able to make everything we need here. So let's tear this one down, because I really don't think this is doing us any good. So let's expedite transfer to here. Execute. Let's tear this down. Let's tear this down. Tear this down. Tear this down. Alright. Submit. This is in Kulin, so we want to set destination. So we'll pick this up. So yeah, Jerry Can, I'm also, excuse me, Jackson, I'm also back to my Puto. Got rid of all my other stuff, so kind of streamlined. So trying to get down to a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, very good. One of my nieces makes it. Oh. Unfortunately, I buy it in bulk and then I have to freeze it. Which is good, so it doesn't take away from it. Not like other things. This is what I'll be eating all week on for here. So the wife is out of town again. She left this morning for Manila with her sister from Japan. Her sister from Japan returns to Japan Saturday this week. So they're still trying to deal with some of the government entities, get some of her stuff taken care of for her Social Security, her and her deceased husband's Social Security.
Active.
The M&M coffee's almost gone, but I am still drinking it. It doesn't taste like chocolate, but it smells like chocolate. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do when it runs out. My sister-in-law from Japan brought me some kind of tea bags that are coffee bags, so I'm gonna give that a try. It's coffee in tea bags. And so yeah, so I gotta figure that out. Alright, let's customs office warp to 0. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Actually, that's probably the one I didn't want to restart. Alright. Yeah, Maxwell House and Folgers both tried that about 10 years ago. Yeah, this one is weird. I guess it's more of a Japanese thing. And I don't get it, but honestly, it would work. It's going to work out good for me because here my I can't get coffee filters. My coffee maker supposedly doesn't need a coffee filter. It has a filtered basket, I guess you'd call it. But unfortunately, the basket lets through all kinds of coffee grounds. It's really crappy. And so it's been frustrating because I like my coffee groundless. Imagine that. And this has been anything but. So, all right. So let's kill this one. All right, submit. So that clears that one. Now let's go back to Ventolin. And we'll set up on one of the gas planets there.
Active.
And we'll see about making these condensates. Can't be that expensive to ship your filters. They weigh almost nothing. Yeah, that was my thought. The problem is, and I haven't checked Amazon, but the everything takes forever. So I don't have any 2-day shipping here in the Philippines, unfortunately. But yeah, it just seems like they don't have filters here, and I don't really know why. Maybe all their coffee makers are, on. But yeah, that's the plan. The wife claims that she has a bunch of them in one of our boxes, but we've been through all the boxes. We only have one shipment left, and I doubt they're in that one, but they probably are. So that's the thing. If I buy them, then those and the boxes will show up around the same time. So the boxes should show up the end of the week, give or take. Actually, no. The 16th is when they should arrive in Manila, which is 14th is the end of the week. So, and then it'll probably be another week to get them here. So, but yeah, so it's one of those I could wait 2 weeks and find out and then order, or go ahead and order. And so yeah, it's one of those, but yeah, that's the plan, is once I do order, Amazon's really picky about what they'll ship here. It's really weird. What did you do? I didn't want to go there. Well, that was interesting. That's what I get, I guess, for paying attention. Let's head back to Ventolin, but where you could try cloth filters. Yeah, I see, and I've never actually even looked at cloth filters, so that's a different one. So
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I never even thought of that, so I could always try that, but yeah. My wife is doing the laundry here, so nothing against that, but so far it's funny. Anytime I ruin something of hers in America, I've got ripped a new one. But here she's literally, we've only been here 2 months, she's ruined 3 of my shirts. Actually, 2 shirts and a pair of pants, pair of shorts. So, which is just funny because I don't think I ruined 3 things in the 18 years we were in America. So, but but yeah, those are reusable up to a point. Correct. Yeah, and I'm gonna have them shipped in, But yeah, the paper ones are nice and easy, kind of throw it away, and so. But yeah, it's one of those. It's like she had a friend in America Turn them into coffee filters, yep. Yeah, exactly. Turn my old shirts into coffee filters, yeah. But that was kind of my point. Is she seems like she's putting too much detergent in, which is causing it to ruin the clothes. So I would be afraid if I washed the coffee filters, then my coffee would taste like soap because there's too much in it, which unfortunately is kind of a problem with our dishes. So, which is why I try to do the dishes, but we have the condensed, dishwashing liquid, which she thinks she should use half the bottle, and it takes 2 drops. So yeah, so all our dishes, have soapy residue on them, so then everything tastes like soap. So, but say la vie, right? So anyway, we were looking to build something, so we're not going to get these done today to be able to build these. So what's up, USA, for the win? Ammo, does ammo come up? Ammo does come up. Huh, that's the only ammo I have. Is large. Well, that's stupid. I guess. Alright, when that one's done, we'll make a copy. We'll have those guys build the same thing. Alright. Stretching my legs. There you go. Always a good idea. Always a good idea. Alright, so let's form fleet with Kragan. Yes. And let me find my distro guy. Come on. So I did, for those of you who didn't know or hadn't heard, I guess you wouldn't have heard because that was my last stream. But I finished the epic arc. I finished it on Saturday. So I got through 40 missions on Friday during the stream. We took the stream an extra hour longer, so it was a 5-hour stream. We started about an hour in, so 4 hours to do 40. It's not too bad. And I did them in a Vexer, which I was told, and I will leave that person who told me that nameless. That was impossible. But I then finished it on Saturday. I did use my booster, which actually looks like it just wore off. But I used my booster, which gave me like 0.5 bonus. So my Galente went from negative 1.5 to negative 1, I think. Something like that. So it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah. Yeah, so I was hoping my Galente would go up drastically more, but it's actually up to 0.19. So yeah, so I think it was negative. It might have been negative 5, negative 0.5. So yeah, so it looks like maybe I got 6% or so. So, but yeah, so or 0.6%. So at least it's positive, which is good. So there is that. Oop, stop. Let's go to other. I want a gas. Do I have an extra gas? Command center. I do have a gas. All right, so let's put a gas in here. All right. Now we'll undock. I finished mine and it pushed me over 7, so that's good. I just said it would be painful to watch. Yeah. All those big corp SRP programs are a scam. Yeah. So I now have access to all Galente level 5 agents. Good job. All right, so I am going to try to deploy. So let's look at Venolin. Orbitable bodies. So here's gas. View in planetary industry. I look at scan. Reactive gas is really low, so we don't want that one. There's another gas. Oops. Planetary industry. Reactive gas is really low, 4%. Alright, there's another gas. Planetary industry. Reactive gas is 3%. Wow. Seems like a trend here. Another gas. Planetary industry. 4%. It really sucks. Alright, so what was that first one? I didn't look at the percentage. 4%. So I've got 3 that are 4% and 1 that's 3%. So I think let's go ahead with this one. Oh, it's got a couple good spots. We build here. Ooh, those are nice ones there. Yeah, let's build here. Alright. So let's zoom in here. Noble gas is all on the top, so let's do this. So let's actually go between the two. There we go. And then iconic solutions. There's a good one there. Cool, cool. And Aqueous Liquids is up there, same way with the noble gas. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alright, so let's start with this one. So I need to deploy my command center. Really doesn't matter where I put it. Let's just put it. Make sure it's not in the way somewhere. Alright, we're going to try and build a level 3 on here. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this all the way. 6 million. Alright.
Captain, incoming message.
Somebody's texting me. Actually, it could be the wife. Maybe she just made it to Manila. So we'll see. So I now have access to all Galente agents. Good job. Here at Atta's arrived around 7:30. Now going to get Oshi's paper and then go back to Peggy Bay. Sorry about that. So yeah, the wife's in Manila. She says she arrived at 7:30. They left here at 5. So yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Okay, so I'm gonna put the storage up here. And the launch pad up here. And we want the extractor, so we need the extractor for this guy. So put it here. It'll cover those two. We can always change it later. Alright. Let's go back to scan and we look for noble gas. So yeah, we're right in the middle of that, so that really doesn't matter. We could use that one. Iconic solutions is right there. And water's in the same place, so no problem. So we don't have that up anymore, do we? No, that's that one. That's not it. Here, all right. Condensates. So oxides is oxygen and oxidizing compound, okay? So that's those two. So noble gas and reactive gas. Okay, cool. So let's do those. Alright. So we need another extractor. Put it. Do it there, it'll cover both of those. But if I do it there, it'll cover both of those, which is probably better. Let's do that. Because that's going to grab way more than I need. All right, so let's connect these all together. All right. That's the launch pad. Cool. All right. So then, let's submit those. All right. So I'm going to make this 21 hours, which is what I found works the best. I was using 23. Doesn't really buy you much more. No. And actually, yeah, let's wait on that. Let's add in these guys first. Yeah, that storage unit's in a bad spot. Of course, we already committed it, so isn't that awesome? Let's move these. Just gonna cost us money, but that's okay. Let's put them here. Storage here. Launch pad here. And I'm gonna do basic. 1, 2, 3. Or advanced, I want 2. There we go. All right. Create the links. All right, submit. All right. Now that should get us going. All right, so this one and this one. So this is the one we're looking at right now. All right, so let's do 21. One, 2, 3, 4. And we want to do noble gas. There you go. 1, 2. Let's actually put this more centered. 2. And 1, 2. These are grabbing 100 each. All right. I need to route it. Route to the storage. Good. That'll get that going. And then this is the other one. This one we're going to do reactive gas. We've got to put it down some. So there you go. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we need 21 hour. Bingo. This one's going to be considerably less. 68 for the high. We'll see if we can throw some more in here. Actually, put as many as we can on here. Excellent. Come on. Hate when it puts it on top of something else. Alright. That's it. Alright, cool. Alright, start. Route to the storage place. Bingo bongo. Alright, so those have got started. Alright, cool. Battery dying, logging out, staying here for hijinks. No worries, no worries. Alright, so now we need these guys. So we need, crap. I saved it. Oxides. Oxidizing compound and oxygen. Okay, cool. So let's do oxidizing compound. Install. Route. Create. Install. Create. And then this is going to be oxygen. Right. So, all right, that's got those. Now let's do the inputs. So we don't have anything in there yet. So reactive gas is our guy. Create. It's here. Oop, that's outgoing. All right. And noble gas is going to be these two. All right. Submit. All right. That gets those going once they're going. Then here we're making oxides, right? Yes. Oxides. All right. And then here, noble gas, no. Oxidizing compound is one. And oxygen is the other. All right, I should get those going. All right. EveTare, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, kind of focused on my PI, so. All right, so we got that going. What are we doing with this guy? So I stopped him. That's what I did. Okay. $300 and $3,000. Okay. So So we'll keep an eye on this. Trying to keep it from... Silicon's a really hard one to come by, so I'm trying to keep it from doing that. So I'll let those build for a while, and then I'll check them out. All right. Those ones I restarted, so they should all be good. Okay, cool. All right. So we were headed somewhere. We were headed here. There we go. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
So coolant is the other one. So I'll make the oxides, and I'll get enough of those. So I need 23 of these. So I need 126 of those. So to make 126... So 126 divided by 3 equals 42. So I need 420 oxides. Once I get 420 oxides, I'll make 420 coolant. I'll use those to make the 126 condensates, and we'll be good.
Warp drive active.
Good God, this pen always acts up. I need to start putting this stuff in a spreadsheet, so as I'm not able to read my handwriting. So EveTare, how you doing today? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all my lurkers. Appreciate you guys.
Warp drive active.
Mining tonight. There you go. So we're actually going to be mining tomorrow. So you're welcome to join us then too. So
Warp drive active.
glad to hear you're doing well.
Docking permission requested.
CaspianKoss, what's up?
Docking
Boris Yeltsin, is that you? I honestly say I don't think I've ever been called that before, but I pretty much answered anything other than late for dinner. So all right, so let's start a conversation with this guy. We're trying to get our dailies done here. All right, accept. Why I gotta click everything twice? Very frustrating. All right. But yeah, CaspianKoss, thanks for being at CaspianKoss. Thanks for being here.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I was able to finish the epic arc. As it was during the epic arc, I actually got 3 storyline missions offered to me. So after the epic arc, I did all 3 storylines as well, while I still had the booster running. So and that gave me the most benefit from those as well. So that's probably actually what helped me out more. And that's probably what raised my Calente, to be honest. But actually, now that I think about it, Kragan has one of those boosters. And I think it's about to expire. Well, maybe it already expired. Looks like it expired. Yep, it did. Well, that freaking sucks. Yeah, that's totally uncool.
Warp drive active.
I've been actually thinking about starting a new one, a new character on Kragan's account. So these are 3 days. Ooh, definitely need to cash those in. So I have some skill points on Kragan's account that are about to expire in 3 days. So I'm like, oh, crap. Which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. For some reason my allergies have been bothering me lately, so I did take an allergy pill last night, which is the first pill I've taken, actually second pill I've taken since I've been here. I took one when we first got here. They're really not bad. If I only have to take an allergy pill once a month, that would be pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
I'm thinking about it. One dedicated to PI. The biggest problem with doing that is coming up with a new name.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I have my main and 2 other alts already doing PI, but I thought I'd build a new one just dedicated just to PI. Alright. I use both my alts for PI. Yep. Yeah. So no, I'm thinking I'm using all of them for PI. Well, all but one currently. He has no PI skills, but I was thinking of making a new one on Kragan's, because Kragan doesn't have any alts. Just a single character account. And I was thinking of building one on there and using all his points, all his skill points that are about to expire, to train them up on PI. And then just do that. But I haven't really settled on the idea. Like I said, the biggest problem with a new alt is coming up with a good name. Because I made all these guys like 15, 20 years ago, so. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Warp drive active.
don't give him any ideas. It's just a place they haven't realized they could exploit us. Alright, this phase plasma blueprint, I'm gonna make 2 copies of it. Runs per copy 200. I don't think I want that many. Maybe 25. And I want 2 of them. Alright.
Warp drive active.
It's all good if I get a cut. Yeah, they're not going to give you a cut. They never give anybody a cut. That whole double dipping with the freaking skins is ridiculous in my opinion. But because people haven't boycotted it and they're actually doing it, they're like, okay, let's see what else we can charge them for. Charge them to be creative. Just ridiculous.
Warp drive active.
We don't want to make skins for everything in the game, so we'll charge you to make skins for everything in the game to do our job. But anyway.
Warp drive active.
Big sad, yeah. Pew pew. Is that a blockade runner? Yes, it is, Jessino. Yes, it is. This is one of my favorite ships. At the moment, I'm not hauling anything, but this is the, I think it's the Amar blockade runner. Yep. This is one of the ones I build, so.
Warp drive active.
Where's your Providence? Yeah. I don't have that one. I like the bug. I like the bug. And I build the bug, so that always works out better. So when you build them yourself, save a lot of money. And you have another avenue for making money, which is how I've made most of my money. I build the blockade runners for somewhere between 80 and 100 million. They sell for, right now, I guess 166 is what they're selling for. So,
Warp drive active.
pretty good profit margin. Now, it took a lot of setup costs to get to that, but it has paid for itself 10 times over. So, and like I said, I started building them primarily because I flew them and I lost them. Now I also don't lose them very often anymore, so that's helpful. But all my alts fly them. Do you make them in Jita? I make them outside of Jita, and I sell them in Jita. So yes. So yeah, my home system is here in Venelin, which is about 7 jumps from Jita. So, but that's where I make them. That's where I do all my construction. I make the Prorator, I make the Helios, I make several others. I've made some battleships, usually just for personal use. Working on making an Avalanche, also for personal use. But yeah.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
And they sell pretty good. Like I said, I don't build them that often. I usually build them in groups of 4 and then sell them off. Usually when I need money. Alright. There is a PI ship. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. I know I had one. Kind of shocked I don't have it here. So I thought about making my own Raven, but the cost of materials is significantly higher than the selling price. Any idea why that is? It depends on where you get them. So I actually make the materials as well. And so that's where I cut my cost. So the only materials I have to get are the moon materials. I make all the components. So yeah, so when I make the Prorator, I do the invention off of the sigil. So that's why I have so many of these here. I do the invention off of the sigil, and then I make each one of these components myself as well. So I make the construction blocks. Yeah. I make the sigils. Yeah. But now these all take, so if I go to the fusion thruster, and all of these have been researched up to 10 material. So that cuts the cost down as well. So, but yeah, I have to pick up these materials, these moon materials, but other than that, and those are a little more affordable, but that's how I cut my cost. And so, yeah, if you actually buy the components, you're really not saving anything. So, and a lot of times you're losing money. So, you've actually got to build the components. And so you got to go down one level. The only way now for me to cut it even further would be to mine these moon materials myself and do the reactions, which that's a whole nother ball of wax. The reactions actually have to be done in a special player station, so which I don't believe are in high sec, which I do everything in high sec, so that would cut that down some. But yeah. But yeah, that's yeah. If you actually buy the actual components, it won't save you any money, and so you got to actually build the components, and so. But I'm trying to remember what the PI ship was. There was a PI ship. So you buy the reaction materials, you buy the finished moon material product. So I buy the finished moon material product. So here. In there. I don't know why I closed it. I had a nickel for every time I closed it. So one of the things that the Prorator uses is these fusion thrusters. So I buy these tungsten carbide, which is a reaction. So if you go to industry, tungsten carbide reaction formula. In order to do these reactions, you have to have a special player run station that you've set up that can't be set up in high sec. And so I do everything in high sec, and so, but yeah, so I buy these, and I get them. I usually get them from Jita and get them at a significant discount. So, And so then I build these fusion thrusters. So I've researched this fusion thruster down to 10% material efficiency to cut down the materials I need for it, which then means I need less of these materials, which saves me money, you know. All compounds. So, like I said, if I started mining these materials and doing the reactions myself, that would cut the cost even more. But there's a lot of major setup costs for that. I'd have to set up my own reaction station in low sec, which then, yeah, that gets into all kinds of other problems. So, but yes, sorry, ads are on. So I'll continue that after the ads. But yeah, that's how I do that. Why I can't remember the PI ship? Did they get? Maybe they got rid of the PI ships. Oh, where would they be? That's not it. No, that's not it. Maybe I was dreaming it. I could have swore there was a PI ship. Yeah. Galente hauler. There they are. There they are. Epithal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Yeah, epithal. Yeah, epithal. And I was pretty sure I had one. Because I wanted to, if I do another alt, of course, I would want him to be able to fly that one. So, since he's only doing the other one. Yep, epithal. And I could have swore I had one, but obviously I don't. I may have it somewhere else. Nope. I knew I had one, but I don't know. Squall. I do have a squall. I didn't know that that had a PI hold. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Ship infrastructure. So, yeah. Does Squall have a command center bay? No, it's got a ship infrastructure bay. So, can you? You just put it in PI hold. You just put it in PI. What is the most expensive ship that you fly? I have a Tengu. I have an Orca. I don't fly them very often. In fact, I very rarely fly the Tengu at all because I'm scared to death of losing it. But I have an Orca as well, which is super expensive. So there's the Orca. So the Orca is listed at 1.9 billion right at the moment. Tengu, yeah, Tengu's only listed at 237 million, but yeah, with all the fittings I have on it, it's way over that, way over that. So yeah, it's what I use. You just put it in the PI hold. Does the squall have command center bay? No. You just put it in the PI hold. So the squall has a PI hold? I just looked at it. I didn't see a PI hold. Infrastructure hold. Which it said was ship infrastructure. Will it take PI? Colony reagents, upwell structure, structure rig, structure modules. Planetary commodities. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So I have a squall, so that I don't need the epithal. The squall will work. So didn't know command centers could go in there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it said command centers when I just looked at it. I think that's what it said. Moon materials, fuel blocks, planetary commodities, refined ice products. It doesn't say command centers. But yeah, that's a good question. If Jerry Can says it could go in there, it'll go in there. Just put an oscillator in the oven for Jetsia. There you go. But yeah. So anyway, what are we gonna do? Close my PI again. Ooh. Yeah, so this one's building. These are all running. Excellent. Once these get done running, they'll throw them in there. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. We're good there. Got a little bit of extra reactive gas. Good. All right. 1 day, 16 hours, 13 minutes. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? Jackson. Alright, the other thing I was going to do with this one is when I look here at Felsic Magma, zoom out, there's some really good ones over here. So what I was going to try to do was build another storage and another extractor over here to take this. So if I zoom this down, there you go. Let's build another storage. All right. And another extractor. And I don't think I have any more basics, do I? No, I do have the basics. I don't think I need the basics, do I? Yeah, no, I'm not extracting. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, and then we can build these over here. Alright. Let's leave it at that. Create link. Alright. Let's go to 21. this to the storage. Oops. I hate that. Some of them you got to click it first. Other ones you got to click it after. It's just amazing. So how much is going to be coming in? 7,000. Yeah, so 2 should be able to cover it. No problem. No problem. Get that going. Forgot to restart extractors. Hope my battery will make it. I'm sure your battery will make it. Don't you have a plug? Plug that bad boy in. Plug that bad boy in. Alright, so we got rid of those. So what do we got? We do have reactive metals and water. So, water. Crap, I didn't want to do water. Oh well. Well, then we may as well set these up again, so. Them going. This is building the water. Supposed to switch these over to plasmoids is what I'm supposed to do. That's the one I clicked on restart without thinking about it. All right, so that's that. All right, let's switch over to Kragan. Switch you guys over to Kragan. Oh. Basic Capsuleer Day Cerebral Accelerator. Ah, what the heck? I didn't realize that. I didn't mean to activate that, so I must have accidentally activated that. Awesome. Manufacturer. Pay for that one. Alright, so I got those done. I wonder. Trying to decide if I want to create another alt or not. It's a good question. Well, that's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, why not? So if I say log out here, I say I want to create a new one. Add character. I've never gone through the add character in 15 years, so this ought to be interesting. Let's see if it even works. All right, let's do Galente. Uh-huh. Ships of the Empire. Okay. Select Galante origin. Oh, here we go. These guys look a little Asian. I think I'm going to go with them. Of course, they all look a little Asian, don't they? These guys look more Asian. Customize appearance. Okay. We all don't have unlimited solar juju like you. There you go. All right. All right. That's gender is good. Shape options change overall appearance of the body, complexion, eyes, hair, and head. You see eyes, eye color. Yeah, let's do that. Hair. Distinguished. I like it. I think I like that one better. All right, complexion. Complexion's fine. Make him look older. Actually, the hair's pretty good. I think it'd be better if he had a ponytail. No, I think that works. All right. Nip tone, don't care about any of that. Clothes. Yeah, the normal clothes look good. Oh, I like that. Not so much the color. Mid layer you don't see anymore. Ugh, those are hideous. Hmm. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Body modification. Piercings, no. No. Alright. Cool beans. We all don't have unlimited solar juju like you, yeah. Choose your education. Industrial Institute, Center for Advanced Studies. Division of Warfare, School of Exploration. Now, here's the problem. Coming up with a name. Actually, that's right. Please wait 35 seconds before trying again. Why? Bloodlust. What's a 24 mean? I don't know. All right, here we go. Sure, why not?
New Eden. A universe brimming with
I
possibility.
haven't created a
and
new
rife with
character in
adventure.
15 years, so.
Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders. Do you have what it takes to become one with the machine? To explore the far reaches of space, carving out a name for yourself among the stars. To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above your rivals.
Rise above your rival.
To prove your worth in combat, cementing new alliances and vanquishing your foes.
Vanquishing your foes in glory.
For the rare few, immortality awaits. With AIR's Capsuleer training program, you become the architect of your own destiny.
Greetings, Captain. I am Aura, your AI companion. I am here to help you find your way through.
So, whichever one of you posts your link first for the million skill points, I will use yours.
I am now transferring your pod into a ship provided by Air as part of your Captain, an unidentified communicator. Vectoring escape route. Evacuation sequence initiated.
Yeah, I haven't seen this in 15 years. I don't think they had this 15 years ago, so. We must go through a lot of stations if they all blow up every time somebody creates a new character. Maybe that's just Galente.
Captain, this cloning facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship. I initiated our evacuation sequence before we reached the hangar to avoid certain death.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me. This baptism by fire is certainly not what Air had planned for your first day in a pod. Rest assured, I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship comes with proper weaponry. We must scan the debris for a space-worthy vessel. Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings. Ah, there is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less.
Astero.
A fine ship indeed.
Wow. Click on the highlighted ship.
I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Use it.
They're gonna give me an Astero? On day one?
Board the Astero now. Our shields
Interesting.
took significant damage in the attack.
Okay.
The armor is also in need of repair.
Okay.
I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, we're screwed.
We're screwed.
Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
This is Balin Ferris, Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing. Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
Can't believe they gave me an Astero
Captain,
right
your
off the
vessel
bat.
looks like it's seen better days. I'll repair you once you're in range.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his...
All ships enter warp formation.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
warp drive active.
There it goes. Okay. I was thinking that he would warp us as a fleet, but we're not technically part of his fleet, so... Air Nestor. Air Osprey. Air Brutix.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet. The cosmic storm likes to play with our sensors, so it could be nothing. But after that attack, I'm not taking any chances.
Super slow.
Initiating scan of unidentified signal. Captain, hostiles inbound.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
Not equipped for combat.
My sensors indicate that these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
We're too far away, Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed. We're now within range. Lock your target. Target lock confirmed. Time to hit them where it...
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything myself. I gotta wait till it tells me to do it.
To ensure success, we must lock our target. Now's your chance.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing. Ask, there is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
This is definitely interesting.
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Damn it! These bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you, it will not be your last.
Can't believe I lost my Estero. wait, I don't want to lose the Estero.
Capsulia, for you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side.
Yeah, it's like they're giving me an Estero? No, they're not. They were using it for the tutorial because they're going to destroy it.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our... In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into Air's career program. We've re-established...
You can access the Air Career Program via your Neocom.
Welcome to the program, where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress. Taking part in your first combat and experiencing your first ship loss have already
New
earned you some
voiceovers, yeah.
interstellar
So
credits,
that's I haven't
aka
checked this out in
you
18
can claim
years,
it
so
now.
this is pretty good. Yeah, I already claimed them. I already clicked it. Yeah, so this is the problem. It's not, I clicked it too early, so now it's not catching up. So Jackson, why don't you post your million skill point link and I'll use it. That way you get credit. Yeah, I already claimed them. So once again, you guys are screwed up.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, Air would...
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by Air. Try not to blow this one up so quickly, but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
Yeah, new voiceovers. So yeah, wonder who they paid for those. Okay. Why is my chat not coming up? Did I join? It says board my Corvette. But later. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to board this one, but it won't let me.
Your next
in here,
adventure will
Discord,
hopefully
either
be
or.
less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it.
Ah, so now put me in the Valet. Oh, so that's the free one.
We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities.
There we go. Thanks,
That
buddy.
facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
And actually, I don't know. Maybe it won't work for this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is only if you're doing a new account. Yeah, you're only doing a new account. I added him to an existing account, so that won't work. But thank you. I didn't realize that.
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
How do I get the chat channels to come up? So they don't seem like they're coming up. Yeah. I don't really want to undock. Hey, check and make sure you guys all redeemed your 15,000. Send my lurking now. If I fall asleep, have a nice day. You too, buddy. You too, buddy. They don't know how to get my chat channel here. Seems like because I'm in the tutorial, it won't let me do anything.
You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it. Active.
I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. So I'm flying to the sun. Whoa.
Luminosity considerably above retina-destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating. It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms.
I'm back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Not enough stuff, so... It seems safe to conclude the problem was not just block comms.
Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source
Why am I
must
not
have been
hearing
exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field.
My speaker headset went off for some reason. Alright, abnormal gravitational waves emanating from the wreckage.
There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents.
Yeah, but I gotta get close enough.
The module has been placed inside your item hanger. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
I'm gonna loot the rest of these. Oh, they all have the same thing. Well, I may as well get all three of them. That seems overkill. Yeah, it won't let me do stack. It won't let me do anything. I was hoping they had something different, but nope.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation.
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mine.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal. We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window from the new... Let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online. It appears you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. Please direct your attention to the icon on the... You can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
No, it didn't add it. Why did it not add it?
The training required for your new module is complete.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other Capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we? To that end, I've sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part of your Capsuleer training program starter package, but your training was violently disrupted, to say the least.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have the more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a Capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an untidy display.
I'm trying to get these trained because I have somebody else training, so it's not going to let me train them.
Skill training completed. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your opportunities interface.
Now I'm getting an echo.
You can access the opportunities interface via your Neocom. Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you. Select the highlighted entry for further details.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring.
I didn't realize that the tutorial was this long.
Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there. Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
I probably should create a character sometime in 20 years, but actually I think one of my guys is only like 10 or 15 years old, so
The scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a young corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Peltonen's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Fetto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Oh, for crying out loud. I gotta mine all this crap? At least I got my chat window now.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, let's put that bad boy to use. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you've just got that shiny new pod smell on you.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands indeed, Mr. Peltonen. Captain, let's approach the asteroid.
Nephrite? What the heck is nephrite?
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Peltonen makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
Clicking
There's
it,
something
it's not stopping.
spectacular about a fresh asteroid, isn't there? Play your cards right and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hub.
It might not look like much, but that's not just a pile of ore. It's a pile of possibilities. You can sell it, refine it, trade it. The choice is yours. Now, time to quit ogling your inventory. This asteroid's almost dry.
The asteroid is depleted.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden. And if you're gonna make it as a Capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there.
Sweet ride like that venture.
That's one down. And now, on to the next. Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can...
Sweet ride like that venture. Wouldn't call a venture a sweet ride, but I guess as mining ships go. So I guess I can't break away from the tutorial once I start.
We're now close enough to target the asteroid. Once it's targeted, lock on.
Just like that last asteroid. Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh, man, where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take tritanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into tritanium. You can sell those minerals or use them to build your own ships or equipment. You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more efficient yields from their ore, so that's something you can work towards.
The asteroid is depleted. Another asteroid's...
We better close in on that rock, then.
Luckily, they're disappearing quick. Just long enough for them to talk.
The signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here.
You can break this baby apart using your... Just like that. We can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
Procure, Coveter,
The asteroid is
Venture.
depleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
The signal source appears to be that wrecked frigate.
Well, we're not gonna get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's move in.
Already doing it.
The signal is strongest in the vicinity.
I do love the feeling.
It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to...
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay...
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found. Warp drive active.
This is actually quite interesting. Like I said, it's been probably 15 years since I went through the tutorial, but this one They've really done a good job with it. Kind of shows you a little bit of everything.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you.
Captain, open your ship's cargo hold, so Miss Calatrix can... In order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item. Now, let's select the ore to see what you can do with it. Nearly done. In this instant...
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession. Your recent market transactions, the highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore.
And show the highlighted transaction.
The wallet offers a wealth of... Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax. Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. It's time we turned our attention...
As good as they are, it'll take some time for my team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths. Enforcers work for New Eden's factions, fighting off pirates, and explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners. Soldiers of fortune band together to fight other capsuleers. Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials.
Choose the path you want to explore first. Your choice won't limit you, and you can explore as many different paths as you like.
So they're forcing me to do one.
The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships, making them both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent to add it to your info panel. Follow this link to the agency window, where you can locate your nearest career agent. No matter what path you choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it.
Couple problems with
Once
it.
you've chosen an agent, set your destination. Close the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early... A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While...
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next. I suppose that is what ancient philosophers called morbid curiosity.
Alright. So I need, let's go here. So I want this guy to be a PI guy. What is that? Oh, I'm not selecting my skills. Why are you not giving me my skills? That's what I want. Skill catalog. Planet management. All right. No. View market details. $500,000. Set destination. I can probably buy all those over there. He doesn't have 500,000. Same thing. 500,000 for that one too. $300,000 for that one. Oh, that's actually here. I think he does have 300,000. That's weird. Good morning, Drachenhort. How are you? I started a new character that I'm gonna do PI with. Is what I'm planning. Trying to get him set up for that. It's proving interesting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here, 1 million. All right, so I'm gonna have. Let me switch to Kragan. Excuse me, switch to Falstaff. I'm going to. All right. All right. All right. So let's inject. Inject. All right. So that shows those two. Well, they're there. Yeah, so let's buy this one. $10 million, really? Oof. kind of sucks. That's all I sent him was 10 million. Interesting is a good choice of words. My air window had a ton of skill points I could claim. Maybe we're checking on your main too. Yeah, I did, and I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that in stream. So yeah, what they did in the last change was they actually changed how air does stuff, and so it gave you retroactive any skill points that you should have earned. And so yeah, so that's where they kind of got that set up. So cybernetics, I don't think I want to remove these. Well, actually, let's do this.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
It did not.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Okay.
Skill training completed.
I don't know that I need that. Alright, so then we can go pick these up. One's 10 million, so let's go ahead and undock. But yeah, so definitely anyone listening, if you haven't done so already, go to your air window and it will be giving you some kind of points.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so here I've got things I can claim.
We are making our way through high security space under the control of the Galente Federation.
I already did set destination. Oh, I didn't do set destination because I'm going somebody else first. Yeah. But yes. Doc and put these in here, get these getting trained up. But yes, always a good idea.
The Galente Federation is a democratic union containing many cultures. They have been in conflict with the Caldari state ever since it seceded from the Federation.
Alright. Command center upgrades is the most important skill to get to level 5. Yep. Yep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's saying undock. I don't want to undock. I've got stuff here that I want. So let's do inject. Alright. Let's open these guys back up. So this one is the one that gives me all the planets as well. So I want that to level 5 as well. Can I just apply them all at once? I can. No, it's
Skill
only
training
doing one.
completed. Skill training 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 completed.
Yep.
Skill training completed.
So no.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
All right. So we did check this one, and that's the one that's 10 million. All right. That one? No, this one. Set destination. All right. Dock.
Warp drive active. After the collapse of the Eve Gate, humanity was scattered and isolated. Once they rediscovered space travel, the Gallente began contacting those living on other planets. According to archaeologists, the first settlers arrived through the Eve Gate over 15,000 years ago. When the gate collapsed, so did their civilization. It would be millennia later that the Gallente united isolated fragments of humanity to form the Federation. Warp drive active. The most advanced society to emerge following the collapse was the Jove. It was they who gifted the Caldari with the technology on which your capsule is based. I would suggest you thank them, but though they were once active participants in New Eden, after several civilization-destroying catastrophes, whatever remains prefers to keep to itself. Warp drive active.
Morty, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I started a new character, so I'm actually going through the
Liberty
tutorial,
is widely considered
which
a
is
founding principle of the Federation.
and interesting. Since the
Though
first
my
character
records
I've created
also
in
contain
Eve in
over
15
300
years,
contradictory
it's changed
definitions
a
of
lot.
liberty by different Gallente writers. It seems the freedom to be contradictory is the most prized liberty of all.
Yeah. I'm trying to create just an alt that I'm gonna do PI with, strictly PI, and I actually said, yeah, let's do the tutorial. I haven't done a tutorial in 15 years, and I guess I didn't realize how long it is, but it's all good. It's all good.
We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain. Active.
Yeah, really talks you through everything one step at a time. And it doesn't like it if you skip steps. Oh. But it's pretty interesting. I need to get this tutorial done so that I can actually get to my real life.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
Yeah, I think Explorer is the one that I started.
Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission. Career agents offer adventures designed to hone your skills. Air has provided a skill plan unique to each agent to assist with your progress. Since we always want to have a skill in training, let's dive into one of those plans. Since you have accepted the Explorer's mission, you should select the Explorer career path.
Kind of in the way.
For your chosen career path, you will want to train the Air Explorer skill plan.
Yeah, so maybe we should have chosen
Since you have
investments.
accepted the Explorer's mission, you should select the Explorer career path.
SFan, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Huh. Seriously, I just made the SO. So for some reason my command isn't working. Why is my command not working? So Watchman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I actually started a new character here in order to do some PI with them. And kind of going through the kind of going through the tutorial, so which has been interesting. So it's funny, none of them have anything to do with PI, which is funny. Funny. So, but yeah, so SFan, thanks for the follow. Waithlord, thanks for the follow. Welcome Raiders. Thanks SFan for the raid. So
For your chosen career path, you will want to train the Air All good Capsuleers will always have a skill in training. And you are a good Capsuleer, are you not? For your chosen career path, you will want to train the Air Explorer skill plan.
Yeah, see, I don't like these buy missing skill books. Is it going to give me a discount on them, or what's it going to do? Yeah, 1.4 million. Which is probably more than they would normally cost me. 0.4 million. So that's light drone, infomorph, acceleration control. Infomorph. View. It's $1 million. All right. Light drone. 73,000. And acceleration control. 3,000. So yeah, it's gonna charge me 140 some thousand, or 1,400,000, where this is only gonna cost me 1,003,000. So actually buy them a lot cheaper. So these are all $1 million. So yeah. Those are all there, so no problem. So I'll just say start training.
Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals. Career agents will sometimes reward
PI can be
careers
fun and
with new
painful at the
shifts.
same time. Yes, it
It
is. Yes,
wise
it
to have
is.
the skills
Post the
required
BR
for
of what
those
we
shifts
did,
in your training queue.
if you can. There you go.
Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your opportunities interface.
Yeah, opportunities
Open it to
interface is
take a
way up
look.
here. So yeah. Probably should have did industrialist, not explorer, but
Here you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
alright. Once you've undocked, open the probe scanner, select the warp to button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. Okay, that's what I want. Anomaly Training Site.
Warp drive active.
Why it's not giving me the warp to here is beyond me. But yeah, PI can be fun. I do PI because I'm an industrialist. My main, who's been playing the game since it was 4 months old back in 2003, is an industrialist, and I'm starting to build capital ships and things of that nature, which require a lot of PI. So, well done. You're now a cosmic anomaly. Normally, when hostile ships present, but our people have already cleared the area. All you need to do is recover the proof of discovery document we left there. You can find one of them in a nearby training container. Bring it back to me and we can move on. But yeah, so I have quite a bit of PI, a bit of PI projects I need to build for my capital components. And so I wanted to add a new character just to build one of those, and that's what this is all about. So unfortunately, I did tell it to do the tutorial since I haven't done the tutorial in about 15 years. So I figured, what the hey, and they've done really well with it. It's come a long way. So definitely wasn't this good when I had it way back when. So I do got to give them credit for that. So
Warp drive active.
stuck.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Got stuck on the container. Go figure. So, which is ironically something they didn't teach you how to deal with. Which is something that would be good in a tutorial. Here's what happens when you get stuck and won't let you warp.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Heaven forbid.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Be granted an amicus. also get to see some of these things, which I've never seen because I've been flying these ships forever.
Warp drive active.
He jumps. All right.
Warp drive active.
I don't have an afterburner on this baby. So yeah, so they've done a good job with a couple echoes that I've accomplished and a couple other things, but for the most part, they've done a really good job. I don't like that it
Warp drive active.
forgets my command.
Warp drive active.
Good approach while I'm reading. Save time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We managed to kill the whole stream with this alt creation, which is kind of weird. But in this tutorial,
Docking permission requested.
I also figured I had a whole bunch of skill points so that they would go really far and I'd be fine. But Turns out I didn't get hardly anything trained with him, so
Docking request
that was
accepted.
frustrating.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Alright. Light drone operation. Oh, I forgot I did that one.
There is already something in that location. You can access the Air Career.
Alright, so which site am I supposed to scan? There's a whole bunch of them. I don't want to scan all these down. So I'll just start at the top. Yeah, we'll have to see how this works. I'm not sure if this is what they're implying or if I just need to scan these until I find a data site. Oh, there's a data site right there. Data training, okay. To 0.
Warp drive active.
I guess it's always the first one on the list. That was weird. Got a lock.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. You can access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Oh, sorry, ads are on. So it's telling me that I'm getting stuff, but it's not actually giving them to me. Like here, there was a reward bundle, but I didn't actually get them. Remember what you said. Right there. That's the one.
Warp drive active.
Throw over. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, so I'll probably get the scanning ones, which would be good.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, for the second day in a row, my frame rate, my bandwidth is fluctuating all over the place, but I am not losing any frames. So the setting that Dark Slider suggested really made a difference.
Requested.
I have not seen Dark Slider in a couple days though, so wanted to thank him. Not sure what happened.
Docking request accepted.
I actually reached out to him in Discord, but yeah, I don't know what happened.
You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
Yep. Alright, scan down of gas cloud. Alright. As soon as you accept the mission, we'll provide you with a pass key into the second area. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dark Slider. Maybe he's on vacation. I hope that's all it is. Really enjoyed having him around, so. Why I have to keep resetting this? Should remember it. Find this gas training site. Data training sites are there. Got the wormhole. There's the gas training.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I got this reward bundle, but where did it put it? You're almost done, pilot. This is the last site. I'm glad you made it this far. You're now inside the gas training site. Ahead of you should see another acceleration gate. So you don't need to have the pass key the agent placed. I got it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But yeah, I don't know what happened to Dark Slider.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But yeah, if anybody sees him, let me know. Definitely like to.
You can access the Air
In
Career
touch with him.
program via your Neocom.
Yeah, so just claim this bundle.
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency. Here, you can learn more about being a New Eden Capsuleer. For now, you can close the agency. Though there are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimental... Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Did I scan down 5? I don't think I did. No, only 3. So let's go scan 2 more. Just for kicks. 3,000 ever marks. There you go. Can't beat that. Is that the drop? You know, you can drag the skills to the top. Yeah. I'm not, since this is an alt, it's not actually training them. So yeah, 3,000 ever marks isn't bad. I was just commenting I haven't seen Dark Slider in several days. Hoping he's okay. This one will be real easy to scan down. That's probably not the right one. Then hit the plus button to train till all the points is gone. Okay. Now I didn't realize that. Go figure. Thank you for that. I was just trying to use up my skill points, so yes, ever since then. Yeah, he got really pissed off about that, which I understand. I don't know if he thought I was agreeing with him and that's why he hasn't been back or what, but yeah, hope that's not the case. I mean, technically I was agreeing with some of the things he said, but alright. Alright, I got some skill books to pick up, so oh, there's the Enforcer crate. Information psychology, acceleration control. Alright, so let's go to this one. 2 jumps, 2 jumps. For some reason, I think acceleration control I already have. I don't know. So, yeah. But yeah, EISberg. Yeah, he's the one. He's a German guy. He's always kind of bashing Americans, but I mean, some of the things he has to say are true. I want this one. Manufacturing item, yeah. If I do the, yeah, I should have did the air ones and did the manufacturer. I would have probably been able to get that one done.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, kind of sucks.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Really hoping that other set of boxes comes and get my back scratcher. I don't know why, but I got one shoulder blade, my right shoulder blade, and it's just always itching. Always. All right. I don't have any, do I? I do. Give me another million.
Warp drive active. Skill training completed.
Have you tried using your door to scratch your back? I have. I have. It's funny you mention that. My in-laws always get such a kick out of it when I do. I use the door jamb. I use the corner of the wall. I look like a bear in the forest using a tree. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It says talk to the career explorer agent and complete the mission. I already did this one. Yeah, so I don't know why it's completed. So why hasn't it gone away? There it's gone. Nope, it's not gone. Why is it not going away? Yeah, some days, I don't know. Nunu, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. They do that because their scent glands are in their back. Oh, I didn't know that.
Docking permission requested.
I didn't know that at all. Actually, I just figured they had an itchy back like I do, and, you know,
Docking request accepted.
they needed to get it scratched. What do we got here? I really need to look at some of these to see what they do. Basic Capsuleer Day Cerebral. Oh, that would work. God bless you, Abigail. Are you okay? Oh, she's rolling around on her back. Lets females know they're there. Ah, see, now that makes more sense. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Alright, inject. Alright. Well, that's all the skills we bought. So what are we supposed to do now? Alright. Alright. Alright, so I am gonna go to Upine. And I am going to apply to join the Streamer Corp. Okay, babies? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh my goodness, such big stretches. Oh my goodness. You actually got to jump up here a little bit so we can see you. So I can get you. Your ears flopping around. Your ears flopping around. Yeah, she's always lonely when mommy leaves. So yeah, so mommy left for Manila again today.
Warp drive active.
Her sister's actually leaving back to Japan on Saturday, so they're trying to get done everything they've been working with the government on. So she's going to be gone all this week as well, which will give me time to catch up on some of my streaming stuff that I'm doing. Watching. Got a few shows that I'm watching that she's not fond of. And probably catch up on some of my sleep, maybe catch up on some of my gaming. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, you're such a sweetheart. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna
Warp drive
fall.
active.
Yes, you're gonna fall. Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. So it's actually more of a mating thing with the bears. See, I just thought that their backs itched after sleeping all winter. And they needed to scratch their back. Silly me. Silly me. Excuse me. Yeah, so they left. She got up at 4 this morning, 4:30. They left at 5 to head to Manila to avoid the traffic.
Warp drive active.
I'm curious, what's the next reward? Oh, the next reward up is 4,000 Emer Marks, and then another 175,000. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do though is I think I'm gonna log him out and log in Kragan and stop his training and go ahead and set this guy's training up so that we can at least get him trained on what he needs for the PI. What? 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 What?
Warp drive active.
Yes, I know. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are such a sweetheart. I know. You miss your mommy. I know. I know. She'll be home. She'll be home. The wife was joking that she wasn't coming back. And I was like, I know you'll be back. Abigail's here. You might not come back for me, but you'll come back for Abigail. So, yeah, that was kind of funny. She's like, yeah, you're probably right. You might not come back for me, but you'll come back for Abigail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Active.
Okay, your hair's all over the place. I think we both need to get a haircut. I think we both need to get a haircut. Yeah, I think we both need to get a haircut. Oh my goodness gracious. Mwah. What do you think?
Warp drive
What do you
active.
think? What do you think? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Mwah. Yeah. My eyes itching now because your hair's flying all over the place. Because your hair's flying all over the place. Alright, I'm going to dock up here and I'm going to apply to join the corp. What? You okay? Why don't you go lay down? Yeah, you seem like you're tired. You seem like you're tired. Oh my goodness gracious. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, go lay down.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There you go. There you go. Oops. There you go. Alright, so let's drop this thing here. We really don't need that anymore. Offices. Alright. Silver Wolves of Freedom. Apply to join. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to switch to Falstaff. Funny. New application. Invite to corporation. No, cancel. Invite to corp. There we go. Alright. Now we'll switch back, and so we change corpse. Excellent. So how long will that take effect? It says University of Cali. Free Air Explorer. Buy and inject. check on the market.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, we need way too many. Free Air Explorer Expert System, train skills. Ah, there you go. So, Minimar Frigate. Caldari Frigate, Amar Frigate, Astrometric Pinpointing. Alright. So it gives me that. It gives me those skills temporarily for 2 days, 3 days. Which is kind of nice. So view market details. Amar Frigate. 50,000 and Billy. Buy. Alright. Amar Frigate. Caldari Frigate. Also in Billy for 50,000. Sold here in some of these others for less. Buy them all in the same place. Thought maybe the other one gives it. Galante Frigate I already got, right? Minimar Frigate. Mimitar. Alright. And Astrometric Pinpointing. 1 million in Billy. Alright, so we'll go to Billy now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know why this is showing it. Complete mission 1. I did complete it. Uno is on sale, 60%. Uno? What's Uno?
Warp drive active.
What's Uno? The card game. The card game? Well, okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
In Steam?
accepted.
60% off, $3.99. Yeah, I guess that's a way to play together. Yeah, I guess. Recent reviews is mixed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's one thing we could do. Alright, so let's inject. 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 So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log off this guy. I'm going to log in Craig in, and I'm going to stop his training. Because I don't think he's doing any
Connecting.
serious training. Plus, I want to see if that refreshes my corp stuff, because it doesn't show me as part of the corp yet. Maybe there's a 24-hour period or something. Alright, so what is he training? He's training ore hauler. So, yeah, so... I paused his. Now we can go here and we can log off and log him in. Probably better than peeping dorm manager. Yeah,
Connecting.
maybe. 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 Peeping dorm manager probably won't come up on my stuff, so. Alright. Let's set hacking up here. And let's go skill catalog. Alright, so let's go to Spaceship Command. Galante haulers in there. MR frigate, let's put those in there. Let's do Caldari frigate. 1, 2, 3. And MR frigate.
Epic romance, epic love, epic drama. Hollow films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
Frigate. Mining frigate 2. Where did mining frigate 2 come? Ah, mining frigate. Yeah, that's not Minimar frigate. For some reason, it didn't put the rest of the Caldari frigates in there. Did I buy? There it is. I was going to say, did I buy mining frigate instead of Minmatar frigate? But no, I did not. Alright. Astral Mining Incorporated. The resources needed to succeed. 41 minutes. Oh, let's see. What is the prerequisite? Science 3. I have Science 3. So why is that not going in there? Astrometrics board needs to be in there. Gotcha. All right. All right. What else did I do here? Gunnery. Nope. Yeah. All right. That'll get me going for a while. So. That'll get me going for a while. So why do I have a track skill plan? I think this is part of my problem is how do I turn that off? There. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Now. That's a distribution agent, so I don't have access to him. Actually, I can just do the air ones. Find career agent. 6 jumps. We did explorer. Let's do industrious. Just technically, I think PI falls under industrial, so that makes sense. But we got a few minutes left.
Warp drive active.
Already have an Omega subscription. One open invitation. Accept. Oh, so I have to accept it. You cannot change your equipment while piloting a ship. Either dock or disembark from your ship and try again. Interesting. Thought once I applied, I didn't need to do anything else, but that makes sense since I haven't really done much. So I'll wait till we dock and then I'll accept that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've already got that open. Thank you. As soon as I dock, I will take care of it. But yeah, Jerry Cam, we'll have to figure out some time to play BG3. Honestly, with all the interaction we've had here today, we could have easily played it today. Jackson was on earlier, but other than that. Normally, this is one of my slow days. Sunday night, Monday morning has always been, and that was why I chose it. Thursday night, Friday morning was the other slow day, but there's nobody else streaming Eve here lately, so that's why I went back to streaming Eve on Thursday nights. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out because I think this last week I started streaming Eve. I was the only one, and then several others came on. So So it does look like it might have just been a fluke. But yeah, we'll get her looked at.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, back. I don't know what it is. I've looked at the shoulder blade to see if maybe I had a bug bite there or something. It is not. It's just for some reason that shoulder always itches. It's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy.
Warp drive active.
The other thing is, it looks like if I do these air missions, I might be able to get some skill points from that, so that'll be good. I have any skill books I didn't pick up? Standings increased, skill points applied, added, clone activated, kill report. Skill points applied. So I thought it used to say which ones you injected. It's not telling me. So, alright, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'll do this industrial one. I don't know why this one isn't going away. Shows that I've completed it.
Docking permission requested.
Shows that I've completed it, and it won't let me untrack it. I don't know why.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, so let's do this. Alright, let's accept. Alright. So that took effect immediately, so that was good. And I got something for joining a corp. Okay. Did I put it here? Gave me a needle jack. So I guess some of these it actually opens automatically, and some of them it doesn't. I don't know why. Alright. Alright, so here's the industrialist one. Oh, there's an industrialist one too. Why are there two industrialists? I don't know. Producer. Acquire these goods. Alright. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, they gave me a miner. Cool. Undock. So it says one's a producer and one is something else. So one's production, the other is mining. Okay. Yep. That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, I'll do them both.
Warp drive active.
May as well do them all and get the bonuses since I'm waiting for these skills to train anyway. So. Let me check my NES store to make sure we got everything. So yes, so they're all there. So what's that? Mine Feldspar. I really need a afterburner in this baby. There's a way to make these smaller. I just don't remember how. Thanks, Jerry Can. Appreciate it. Appreciate you always being here. I hope Darkslider comes back. But that's the way it works sometimes, I guess. The orbiting one always makes me dizzy. So that's why I never do the orbit one. And now I understand why everybody orbits, is because the tutorial teaches you to orbit. Disable light ground cranker and turn override on. Disable all button blinking reset buttons. And you get to warp faster. If you're orbiting, you get to warp faster? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well I guess that's a good positive. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get rid of this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
It somehow got it on
Skill
there,
training complete. Docking request
and I can't
accepted.
get rid of it. Maybe at downtime it'll clear it. But yeah, I didn't realize orbiting got you to warp faster. $500,000. Oof, that was pretty good. Alright. Oh, gonna give me a venture. I like it. $100 trit. Well, you took all my titanium, so how am I going to get the trit? Good thing I was thinking ahead and did extra, huh? What's the problem? Oh, so yeah, so I've got this. It's tracking. Here, hold on. Oh, gonna give me an afterburner blueprint. There we go. All right. Accept, accept, accept. All right. Yeah, I know. It's got this air career program, mission number 1. I put tracking on because that's what the tutorial required. And now I can't turn it off. No matter where I select, there's no turn off tracking. Back to careers, industrialist, career agents. So yeah, no matter what I do, it doesn't get rid of it. So it shows it here. I can minimize it, but it really doesn't do much. So, all right, so go here. Blueprints. Yeah, I know how to do this. She doesn't talk to me anymore. Sorry, ads. Go to the top. So, okay, so hold on. Go to the top. Air. Go to the top. Okay. Go out to explore. Here's where I am. This is the one that's supposedly tracked, that it won't go away. So go to the top, right above where it says search for everything. Search for everything. Oh, you mean up here. Never mind. Here. Okay, search for everything. Okay. Search New Eden, system info, route, opportunities, career program. Okay. Oh, that made it go away. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Well, the weird part was it was one that I completed, so I expected it to go away when I completed, but yeah, kind of weird. All right, so this one I'm just waiting on it to complete. What do I get? Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. Now it's training the next frigate, Caldari frigate. All right. And if I claim this, that's another 500,000. So, yeah, my thought was I'd kind of like to keep that on, but I'd like to have this mission go away because it's one I've already completed. It says it's completed, but like the opportunities one, when I complete these, they disappear. But that at least turns it off, so that at least gets rid of it. Alright, it's only got a minute and 55 seconds left, so. But thank you for that. I didn't realize that was up there either, so. Even though I've been playing 20 years. It's amazing how much you guys teach me. Oh, but yeah, we're at the 4 hour mark. I need to look and see who else is streaming. I need to look and see who else is streaming. Your streamerversary is coming up in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers. So head to your creator dashboard and start party planning today. Really? I was pretty sure I had started. I had started in May. This is June. I didn't start in June. So why would my streamerversary be in 2 days? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so a Narcos is on, so we'll go ahead and raid a Narcos. Keep it in the mothership family. There's knowing him, he's probably getting ready to leave. Just love that lipstick. 7,000 tritanium. Acquire these goods. Alright, they're going to give me another miner. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and board my venture. Because that makes more sense. No. No. Later. I want to unequip the miner off of this one. And then I'll get the movie for the venture. I'm not hearing the music though. I don't know why. Audio. No, everything's there. Let's rename this one. Nothing makes me look like a noob like having it. You can replay the movies by right-clicking on a ship. Really? Play cinematic reveal. I'll be damned. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, thank you for that. Once again. Holy cow. Actually, no. I probably want to put this one in there. I didn't know that one either, Jerry Can. Thanks for that. Fit any weapon. Yeah, so this is back again. Even though I turned it off, it's back. Fit to any ship. Fit any weapon. What's that mean?
Docking permission
I did fit a
requested.
weapon.
Docking request accepted.
Why not? I am unable to take the weapon module required for this mission. Why would I need a weapon? How to fight for a bounty. Destroy the rogue drones and mine the Veldspar. Okay.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember,
Now, what I should do is just add some drones. Or I can say board my Corvette, which will bring my Corvette. I can take the gun off of it. Yeah. If you have drones, just right click and warp to, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any drones, but that's what I was thinking. I could put some drones in here, so. Alright. It wants me to kill rogue drones. And I'm pretty sure all the drones that I have here in Fiend are all tier 2 drones, so yeah, so that's not gonna work. So but anyway, I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid a Narcos. We'll get him lined up. $300 ever marks. Well, that was quick. Excuse me, 3,000 ever marks. That was really quick. I've only been watching him like 15 minutes. But oh, they're too far away. All right, so let's approach. What's the range on this guy? 5,000 is optimal. will mine. Alright.